Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Friday night, October 17 of 2025. At this time, can I ask everybody to please rise. Gentlemen, kindly remove your ball caps for the playing of our national anthem. Thank you. And once again, good evening and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel on this Friday night, October 17 of 2025. 13 live races on the card tonight, coming up in just 28 minutes at 6 p.m. And we got groups aplenty here tonight as Mr. Steve Hawley is in the house, bringing all his friends for an evening of racing. And they will be coming down races 2 through 10 in separate groups here tonight to join us for some winter circle presentations. First in race 2, Chapin International Incorporated, Mr. Timothy Onello. Race 3 tonight, we got Crossin Tree Farm. Mr. and Mrs. Rob Crossin will be here tonight. Race 4, Genesee Valley Transportation Incorporated, Mr. David Monteverde. And race 5, Orleans County Republican Committee will be here tonight. Race 6, Steve General Contractor, Mr. David Vascani. And then we got, or Vassiani, sorry. Race 7, we'll have Genesee County Republic Committee. And race 8, Millennium Roads, LLC, Legislator Lynn Johnson and Mr. Jeffrey Johnson. Race 9, the Brightly Farms, Mr. and Mrs. Dean Brightly. And in race 10, Genesee Patrons Cooperative Insurance Company, Mr. Patrick Carr. So that's our groups tonight. Races 2 through 10, all here to support Mr. Steve Hawley here tonight. We have no changes on tonight's 13 race program, by the way. 56 degrees, track is fast, and we want to wish a happy 87th birthday tonight. Hopefully he's watching, Mr. Gaston Guindon. Happy 87th birthday to the Hall of Famer and Batavia Downs driving legend Gaston Guindon. Gaston had a 39-year career in harness racing, beginning his driving career at Rideau Carleton in Ottawa, Ontario. 1969, he moved to Western New York Circuit, where his first drive on this side of the border took place right here at Batavia Downs. The Gasser, as he was affectionately known, won 3,080 races and earned almost $7 million in purse money. Gaston Guindon's colors are retired and can be seen on the display right here at the Batavia Downs Hotel hallway. Mr. Guindon, we honor you and your history here at Batavia Downs, and we want to wish you a very happy 87th birthday. Also tonight, we want to wish a happy birthday to the man that keeps our track safe, smooth, and fast, our very own track supervisor, Andrew Gottler. Andrew, thank you for all your hard work that you do, and we want to wish you a happy 28th birthday. And I also want to add to that I've been talking about all season how the outer positions have been very competitive in the races here at Batavia Downs. A lot of that has to do not only with the resurfacing of this track, but also with the upkeep of this track each and every night, despite not really getting much help from Mother Nature. I mean, it's been a very dry season. We've only had one sloppy track in, what is this, night 35 or 36? And the boys have really done a very good job, and that's all led by Andrew. So happy birthday, Andrew, and thanks for all your hard work and continued efforts here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Now, next Friday is going to be our Roswell Park night at the races to benefit Roswell Park, our main sponsor here, Comprehensive Cancer Center. October 24th, next Friday from 5 to 9 p.m. $50 donation includes a delicious buffet, $25 free play, racing program, silent auction, and drawings for stay and play packages as well. You can purchase your tickets online at BataviaConcerts.com. Also, purchase a special night hotel stay for $259, which includes a room and 2 tickets to the event. Visit BataviaDownsGaming.com/hotel deals. You can scan the QR code on the bottom of your program page there. And race sponsorships are available. All proceeds to benefit Roswell Park. And to sponsor a race, please contact Barbara Rourke at 716-998-2179. Now, with the weather cooling down, like I said, 56 and fast. You remember what I said last Friday. It was a lot warmer than that. Well, not tonight. So you're going to start wanting to look into our Finish Line Suite Rental. Hosting your event at Batavia Downs combines premier live entertainment with an exceptional party atmosphere in a single venue. As a premier destination for harness racing in Western New York, we provide an array of spaces suitable for hosting racing groups, birthday celebrations, family reunions, alumni events, and staff appreciation parties, and any other VIP occasion for an evening of fun. Now, exclusive suite racing packages experience the thrill of the live harness racing from the comfort of a private suite. Groups up to 20 to 40 guests. All packages offer covered site seating, grandstand access, party deck access, portable betting station, and races named in your honor to pick a fountain display color. There you go. Free play, food and beverage package. We have our happy hour special from 5 to 7:30 p.m. $50 per person Sunday through Thursday, $60 on a Friday or Saturday night. Open bar house level with personal bartender, hors d'oeuvres, assorted desserts, $15 in free play. And if you want an additional happy hour, you can add the open bar, $8 per person. So that's our happy hour special. The Finish Line Suite Rental. It's been a very nice addition to our grandstand area, and hopefully people will visit as the weather is cooling down here in Batavia. Also happening tonight, and it happens here every night, Early Bird Daily Double. Give us 10 in the early double. Give you back 10 in free play. We do that every night here. Also on the weekends, Friday and Saturday nights, the Match Play Free Play Frenzy starts at 6:15 p.m. and goes till 9 p.m. tonight. Anytime between those hours, give us $25 in a live race here at the Downs. We'll give you back $25 in free play. And then something we're trying new this year, the Facebook photo promotion. Snap a photo with your group next to the racetrack fence. Make sure the infield is visible in the back. And post that picture onto the Batavia Downs Racetrack Facebook page to enter to win 2 clubhouse dinner buffets, 2 live racing programs, and $20 each in free play. One winner will be selected at the end of the month. So that's just some of the things going on here at Batavia Downs. And we'll get to the Pick 5 and our stars from Wednesday night here in just a moment. And good evening and welcome to the Roswell Park Pre-Race Show. I'm your announcer and handicapper tonight, Wayne Team, and we welcome you on this Friday night. A big night for horse racing. We got 13 on the live card here tonight. And quickly, we'll dial back things to Wednesday. Wednesday, we only had 12 on the card, but the action was fast and furious. And we had the young guns showing up on a Wednesday as Kyle Swift and Joe Chindano Jr. as trainer and driver. They each had 2 horses from their stable, and they each had 10 drives. How would things shake out? Well, in the trainers division, it was Kyle Swift. He had 2 in, and he won them both. Now, Joe Cindano Jr. also had 2 in, but he had a win and a third. So, like I said, the young guns came to play on Wednesday, and their stables came to play as well. So Kyle Swift will end up getting the star for the trainer as he went unbeaten 2 for 2. Now, when it comes to the drivers, well, it looked like Joe Cindano was the winner, but as I added up the tally, Kyle Swift did enough to get half a star as he got more checks in the mailbox, as did Mr. Cindano. So more wins to more checks, kind of even the score. Joe Cindano had 10 starts, 4 wins, a third, and 3 fifths. Kyle Swift with 10 starts had 3 wins, 2 seconds, a third, 2 fourths, and a fifth. So pretty good collection of money made there from the young drivers, and that's what we like to see here at the Downs. Our younger drivers. We're saluting one of our older drivers here tonight for his birthday, 87-year-old Gaston Guindon, and I'm sure he's probably watching on YouTube and giving a thumbs up that the young drivers are doing their thing to keep harness racing going here in Western New York. So good job to them guys. Our best bet of the night happened in race 4, one of Kyle Swift's drives. It was Kitty Wampus. He drove for Chris Petrelli on that occasion. And the 3-5 favorite did not only win, but won by 9 lengths going away. So congratulations to Kitty Wampus and her connections. In race 8, we had one of our co-pacers. It was Ideal Artillery getting his 20th lifetime win and 138 starts for trainer Jim Rothfuss. And the co-pacer had 21 starts this year with 3 wins. He's made over $22,000 for the season. And lifetime, to add on to his 20 wins, he had 22 seconds, 17 thirds. He's made over $295,000 in his illustrious career. Co-pacer Major Megan did not want to go without getting a shout-out. She got her 20th lifetime win in just 96 starts. 29 starts for the season in 2025 with 5 wins and over $49,000 in the bank. Lifetime, she's got 22 seconds and 16 thirds to go with those 20 wins, and she's made over $170,000 in her bank account. So congratulations to Major Megan and her connections. Then we go to race number 9. It was our live long shot premier test. Using the lightning lane to get to victory, just 9-1 was our live long shot. Paid $20.82 for the victory. Trainer Frank Mays, one of Joe Cindano Jr.'s wins on Wednesday's card. All right, let's take a look at the pick 5. We've got about, let's see, about 18 minutes to get them in. And I'm going to go 3 deep, as I normally like to do. Like I said, when I pick my 3 for the first races, it's only a trifecta. I try to figure out 3 that could possibly be in that pick 5, and I like the 2 Good Boy. Good Boy coming off a win last start back on October 3rd. Now here it is 2 weeks later. Can he repeat that? Ray Fisher Jr. for Ryan Swift. Been very consistent all the way down the program. No worse than 4th, and that was out of post 7 back on September 5th. Then you got the 5 Starlit Crescent Roll. Let's take a look at a reason why. 129-2, 28-4 backside third quarter, and Starlit Crescent Roll still the one. Latavius off the perfect trip. Outside double class. Skyway Professor and the American Eagle. They turn for the wire. It's still the leader. Starlit Crescent Roll. Latavius pops the pocket. Starlit Crescent Roll down to the final 16th. Starlit Crescent Roll over Latavius double class. Skyway. So driver Drew Monty put him on the point and said, catch me if you can. They couldn't, so let's see if he tries that again this week as he drives for Taylor Fritz. Then number 6, Latavius, man, this guy's had some second-itis and a half down the program. 6 out of 7 seconds with a third. He's got a couple of wins this year in 17 outings. Dave McKnight III will get a try here for Sam Smith. Maybe the change of driver will get him over the hump. We'll find out here tonight. So I'm going to go with 2, 5, and 6 in that first leg. Second leg, I'm going to go with 2 in here. I like 2 Speed Club coming off a victory. I got a perfect trip behind Ideal Artillery, who come back and won on Wednesday. But Speed Club beat him last start on 10-8 and was a lifetime best, 156.3. Trainer Tom Mays drove on that occasion. Tonight, Kyle Cummings will be back in the bike. See if Kyle can't make it 2 in a row for Speed Club. Then we got the 5 Dandies BB8 now. Joe Alba getting this horse and been doing very well with it since he took over as the trainer. Dead heat for second his last start. A winner by 3. Start before that off the rail. So he's going to try these 11s again. Class B Pacers, Dave McKnight the third in the bike again for Joe Alba. Let's see if they can't make it the third win of the season. In the third, I'm going to go 3 in here. I like the one Beyond the Hill. Debuted here in victory. 1 by 3 coming from off the trot. And was scratched sick in the last start. Hopefully all is better in the next over these last 9 days. And this horse is ready to go because it's got the rail tonight. Drew money for Anthony Cummings. 2 Common Parlance just missed third after leading by 3/4 and at the top of the stretch. He was in a duel there and then it ended up in a 3-way photo and ended up losing by just a neck in his last start. I think he can make that up here tonight. Justin Huckabone driving for Luis Perfilio here tonight once again. And then the 4 Johnny Boy, $15,000 claim back in August. Can he make do here from post 4? He's getting a little bit better post position. Mike Baumeister for Jacob Baumeister. Now in the 4th race, I'm going to throw a single in here. I like the 1 Woodmere Elvin, getting the benefit of the rail coming off a 154-1 winning effort against this class back on 927. Got second last week against this class to Helsinki. No Helsinki here tonight. Kevin Cummings for Rose Russo and see if this one can't take care of his business in race 4. And then in the 5th, I'm going to go with 4 since I had the single. And I think it's needed here because, well, you got Oreo Dream Extreme off the rail. He hasn't won yet this year. He's got 9 seconds. I'm thinking he can win. The last time he had the rail, he was 6th. Time before that, he was 2nd, one of his 9 seconds. He's second 2 out of the last 3. He was scratch injured in his last start, so hopefully he's feeling better tonight. Kyle Swift's going to drive for Russ Bratt. Kyle's been driving good as of late. Can he get him over the hump for Russ tonight? 2 Dine with Kings. I just missed second after trying to go wire to wire off the rail back on August 22nd. He was 3rd off the rail last week. I got him going 3rd here tonight on the original ticket. I'll talk more about that when we get to the 5th. But tonight I also threw him in the pick 5, looking for his 4th win of the season. Then he got the 5 to Ghetto Wizard. You would think this horse would probably win this by a country mile considering who he's been racing against this meet. He's raced against optional 11s right up until September 20th. He dropped in class, but he drew the 8-hole again. And then he dropped the Nowners of 1,000 and a couple of 7 holes. Tonight he gets the 5-hole. Not much better, but is it enough to maybe warrant a leave or some sort of action to try to get this horse back on track? He's already got 4 wins this year. He's sitting on 19, looking to get that 20th lifetime win. Can tonight be the night? Then you got the 7 on 1 Captain Weiser. He's going to have to do it from the outside, but this horse has been racing good as of late, especially against this class. Kyle Cummings driving for Lee Don. So that's my pick 5 ticket. Who do you like in the pick 5? You got about 13 minutes to get those in. Early Bird Daily Double, give us 10 in the early double, give you back 10 in free play. The Match Play Free Play Frenzy kicks in 6:15 tonight till 9 o'clock. So right around race 2. It'll kick in and go right up until 9 o'clock tonight. Give us $25 in a live race. I'll give you back $25 in free play. And then stick around for that 13th and final tonight. I think our largest jackpot super high five carryover of the season in race 13, $4,340.20. So a lot of reasons to stick around here tonight. Good luck to all the horsemen racing tonight. Good luck to everybody in the clubhouse, whether you're there or if you're in the grandstand, apron, down in the park place, wherever you may be watching, or at home or at work. And good luck and welcome to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. And for those of you just arriving, we are 56 degrees and the track is fast, and we have no changes on tonight's 13 race program. All right, let's take a look at our first race tonight. Kicks off the early double and pick 5. Exacta 50-cent try win play show. It's a Class AA optional claiming condition trot field of 7. Hot picks 3-2-6. I disagree. I'm going to go 5-2-6. I'm going to go with 5 Starlight Crescent Roll. Showed you the video why. Going wire to wire from this spot against this class last week. Drew Monty back in the bike for Taylor Fritz tonight. Can they make it 2 in a row on the board at 5-1? Second, the 2 Good Boy would also like to make it 2 in a row against this class. 2 weeks ago, he was a winner. Coming from off the trot from post 4. Now draws back inside post 2. Ray Fisher Jr., Ryan Swift. Odds of 5-1 in the last flash. Third down of the 6, Latavius. Can he get over the hump tonight? 6 seconds in his last 7 starts, along with a third. Been hitting the board solid, but can he get the win tonight? Dave McKnight the third for Sam Smith. Look at the odds on that guy, 12-1. I'm going to go 5-2-6, hot picks 3-2-6. Trotters be on the track for the opener in just a few minutes. Trotters have entered the track for the first race, start of the early double and pick 5. Exact the trifecta win place show. It's Class AA optional claiming condition trot. Purse $10,000. The one Mucho Macho. Owned by trainer Julie Wagenblatt. The driver is Kevin Cummings. Number 2 is Good Boy, owned by Mary Warner, Swift Racing Stable. Ryan Swift trains and Ray Fisher Jr. 3 Double Class, owned by Jim Clauser Jr., Ron Beback Jr. trains and Kyle Cummings. Number 4, Brookview Darius, owned by Friendship Stables LLC and Sheena Cohen, the trainer, with driver Kyle Swift. 5 Starlit Crescent Roll, owned by Lucky Label Stable LLC. Taylor Fritz, the trainer, with Drew Monty. 6 Latavius, owned by Eldorado Stables, Sam Smith trains and Dave McKnight III. And 7 Spicy Hops, owned by Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo, the driver Justin Huckabone. Field of 7, race 1, start of the early double, pick 5 tonight. Exact the trifecta win place show, a Class AA optional claiming condition trot set at $10,000. 56 degrees and the track is fast. No changes in the double or pick 5 tonight. I'm giving you 6 minutes of post time. 6 till post. Starter calls the Trotters. Post time for race 1. The gates rolling. Last call to get in on the early daily double and the pick 5. Field of 7, Class AA optional claiming condition Trotter set at $10,000. 2-1 slight favorite is the 5 Starlight Crescent Roll, looking for 2 in a row, picking up speed. And they're often trotting Brookview Darius out there looking for the lead. Then along the inside, Mucho Macho to greet him. Down at the rail is Good Boy as they swing into the turn. Double Class gets away in 4th. Trotting back 5th is Starlit Crescent Roll. Then you got Latavius and Spicy Hops is the trailer. Down the backside they go. Kevin Cummings, Mucho Macho wants to control the board here. Leads it almost a length and 3/4. Over Good Boy, about 2.5 back to Brookview Darius, who had to settle for 3rd for now. 27-2. A wicked opening quarter. So Mucho Macho, not a wonder why Brookview Darius retreated there as they speed through the turn. Mucho Macho going a big one here. He's opened up 2.5 over Good Boy. Another 2 back to Brookview Darius. Then you got Double Class, Starlight Crescent Roll, Latavius, and Spicy Hops with work to do. So Mucho Macho on a mission here tonight. Leads us by the half, 56-2. Clubhouse turn second time around. And Mucho Macho. Good Boy. Now Brookview Darius going to come out and see what's left of Mucho Macho. As will Double Class. Starlight Crescent Rolls also in the flow. Saving a lot of ground here is Latavius. And Spicy Hops is the trailer. Down the backside they go. And Brookview Darius has taken over the lead. Double Class. Starlight Crescent Roll. The outer flow going much quicker than the inner flow as they go by 3/4 of 126-3. Into the final turn. Now Double Class. Looking Brookview Darius right in the eye and trying to go by. Starlight Crescent Roll trying to get up to the top pair, as does Latavius. Spicy Hops up into 5th, and Good Boy and Mucho Macho's called it a night by 7/8 as they turn for home. And Double Class going down the center is taking over the lead in deep stretch. Double Class is going to get the win. Flying up on the outside in a photo with Latavius is Starlight Crescent Roll and 156-1. Unofficially, number 3, Double Class. Over the 6, Latavius, and 5, Starlight Crescent Roll, 3.65 in race 1. Time of the mile, 156-1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 3 Double Class, the bay gelding 5-year-old by class included out of the Dream Vacation mare, Double Ivory. Owned in Bethel, New York, Jim Clauser Jr., trainer Ron Beback Jr., driven to victory by Kyle Cummings. Win number 630 on the season, a season's effort. 3 Double Class, odds of 7-2. Race 1, it's official. 3 double class, Kyle Cummings, 906, 544, and 372. 6, Latavia second, and Dave McKnight the third, $20.46 to place, $7.52 to show. Third of the 5, Starlight Crescent Roll and Drew Monty at 302. 3-6 on the exact, 152.42. 365 in the dollar try, and that paid $191.62. Rundown, Mucho Macho 7, Good Boy was 6, double class the winner. Brookview Darius 4, Starlight Crescent Roll 3rd, Latavius 2nd, and Spicy Hops 5. 7-6-1, 4-3-2, 5 in the bottom. Quick Mile 156-1, turn in by the 3 double class and the driver Kyle Cummings. Second race coming up next as we welcome Chapin International Incorporated, Mr. Timothy O'Nello. Race 2 is your race coming up next. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show. Class B optional claiming condition pace. Field of 8 going in 9 minutes at 6:21. No changes in the upcoming second. All right, second race coming up next. Again, we welcome Chapin International Incorporated, Mr. Timothy O'Nello to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race number 2. Exact try, 20 cents. Superfecta wagering, win, play, show. Class B, optional claiming condition pace, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 7, 2, 5, and I'm going to go 5, 4, 2, and 1. I'm going to go with the 5 here. Dandy's BB8. Dave McKnight the third for Joe Alba. Third by 3/4 of a length in his first drive. Then he won by 3 off the rail the next time. Moved up in class. Dead heat for second in the last start. See what he can do here tonight against these Class Bs. Right now he's on the board at 6-1. Second, I go the 4, the True That, the mare. Drew Monty wanting to drive this horse over 3 others, so I'd at least put him second. The mare racing against the boys here at 7-2 for Sam Smith. Third, the 2, Speed Club. I put him in the pick 5 off of an impressive lifetime mark record last week. He got a nice perfect trip behind Ideal Artillery, and Tom Mays, who drove himself, got the length and a half victory. 156.3. Ideal Artillery came back and won on Wednesday, so that was a good win. See if you can't make it 2 in a row. Kyle Cummings now looking to sweep the double at 19-1. And to round out the super, the 1, Scrub Hanover. 5, 4, 2, and 1. Hot Picks got the 1 on top, 7, 2, and 5. The horses will be on the track for the second in just a moment. Pacers come to the track of race 2. Again, we welcome Chapin International Incorporated, Mr. Timothy O'Nello, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exact tries super win play show. A Class B optional claiming condition pace. Purse set at $7,500. The 1, Scrub Hanover, owned by Howard Oriole, Jim Roth's trains, and Kyle Swift drives. 2, Speed Club, owned by Jim Palladino, Tom Mays the trainer with Kyle Cummings. 3, Carry the Torchman, owned by trainer Mark Shuttleworth along with Martin Dugan, and the driver Kevin Cummings. 4, True That, owned by Mike Torsello, Sam Smith trains, Drew Monty. 5, Dandy's BB8, owned by trainer Joe Alba along with Jane Stanley, that is Dave McKnight III. 6, Ponda Spark, owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. 7, Admiral Hanover, owned by Elite Harness Racing LLC. Anthony Cummings now trains at Joe Chindano Jr. And the 827 Below, owned by the trainer Casey Russo and the driver Sean McDonough. Field of 8, Race 2, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. The Chapin International Incorporated Class B optional claiming condition pace going at $7,500. No changes, Race 2. 6 minutes of post time. Post time in 6. Scoring complete. Starter calls the Pacers. It's post time. Gates roll it. Second race tonight, we welcome Chapin International Incorporated, Mr. Timothy Onello. Class B optional claiming condition Pacers going at $7,500. Right now, the favorite at just 5-2 is the 3 Carry the Torch Man, looking for 2 in a row. They're picking up speed. And they're off and pacing. Carry the Torch Man, Admiral Hanover from the outside. Scrub Hanover down along the inside as they go into the first turn. So Carry the Torch Man has the lead here about a length and a half. Taken in the pocket nicely there is Admiral Hanover, right in front of Scrub Hanover. Then you have Speed Club, True That the mare, and then you got Dandy's BB8 and the trailers, Ponda Spark and 27 below. Head down the backside, the opening quarter, Kevin Cummings and Carry the Torch Man. Looking to make it 2 straight. They go by the quarter in 28-2. Into the turn, a leader on the front end, Carry the Torch Man. Pacing along a perfect second is Admiral Hanover. In their third, Scrub Hanover. Now to the outside goes Speed Club. Flushed out by True That and Dandy's BB8. That means Ponda Spark can save a lot of ground. And 27 below has to pass them all. 5 in and 3 out to the half. They're all chasing the 3. Carry the Torch Man, the board at 9-2. They go by the half mile in just 58-3. 30-1 breather on the front end. The clubhouse turn they go. And Carry the Torch Man is on top. On the outside is Speed Club. And the inside, Admiral Hanover. Second over, that is True That. Third over, Dandy's BB8. Locked in at the rail, Scrub Hanover. Then you got Ponda Spark and 27 below. They head to 3 quarters. Carry the Torch Man. Speed Club on the outside puts a head in front. 3 wide, True That. 3 quarters, 127-2. 28-4, backside third quarter, and Speed Club is cleared. Now Dandy's BB8 splitting rivals, trying to get to this leader. True That hung out there 3 wide. Carry the Torch Man, not tonight. They turn for the wire. And Kyle Cummings looking to sweep the double at Speed Club. But Dandy's BB8's got other ideas. Triple sticks. Dandy's BB8 on the outside. Gets it done over Speed Club. True That held on to third. Time 156 flat. Unofficially, number 5, Dandy's BB8 over the 2, Speed Club. The 1, Scrub Hanover. 4, True That. 5-2-1-4 are giving Tina a super key upstairs and 156 flat. Back in the winner's circle, we want to welcome Chapin International Incorporated, Mr. Timothy Onello, as they await the winner of race 2. Number 5, Dandy's BB8, the Bay Gelding 6-year-old by World of Rock and Roll, out of the All-American Ingot Mare. It's You All BB. Owned in Middleport, New York by Jane Stanley, along with the trainer Joe Alba of Akron. Driven to victory by Dave McKnight to third. Third win in 31 in the season, equals last year's win total. Season's effort for the 5 Dandy's BB8 at 4-1. Second race, it's official. Number 5, Dandy's BB8, Dave McKnight the third, 10-12 for the win, 470, 404. Number 2, Speed Club second, Kyle Cummings 352 and 258. Third of the one, Scrub Hanover, Kyle Swift 268. 5-2 on the exact to 3140. 5-2-1 on the dollar try, it paid 37.89. 3-5 double paid 34.80. 5-2-1-4 on the dollar super, $111.97. Rundown, Scrub Hanover was third, Speed Club is second. Carry the Torchman 8, True That was 4. Dandy's BB8 the winner. Ponda Spark 6, Admiral Hanover 5, and 27 below was 7. 328, 416, 57, and 156. Race 2 to the 5, Dandy's BB8, and the driver Dave McKnight the third. Third race tonight, we want to welcome Crossin Tree Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Rob Crossin, to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Hope you're enjoying your evening. Start of our pick 4. We got exact try superfecta wagering. Win play show. It's Class C optional claiming trot, field of 8. No changes in race 3, but we have a late driver change now in the pick 4 in race 6. Turn to race 6, driver change in the 2 Allen. It'll be Denny Bucherry. Denny Bucherry going to drive the 2 Allen in race 6. 8 minutes of post time, 6:41. All right, third race coming up next. We welcome Crossin Tree Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Rob Crossin, Coming up next, third race, we'll start our pick 4. Exact Tries Super Win Play Show. Class C optional claiming condition trot field of 8. Hot picks 2145, and I like 2415, so we at least agree on the numbers and the winner. Two Common Parlance only missed third by a neck last start against this class with Justin Huckabone on the bike for Luis Perfilio. He'll drive again tonight. He had the lead going by 3/4 at the top of the stretch and then got in a three-way photo and, like I said, missed by a neck at 11-1. Look at tonight, 33-1. Second, the 4, Johnny Boy. Everybody's got their ticket on that one at 1-2. Mike Ballmeister, Jacob Ballmeister, and I don't blame him. Horse drawn inside a $15,000 claim back in August down in this Class C optional 7,500 claimer. They think he can get the job done here tonight, looking for his 5th win of the season. Third up to 1, Beyond the Hill. Well, remains unbeaten here in just one start. Won back on October 1st, then was scratched sick October 8th. Now back here again tonight. True money for Anthony Cummings at 5-1. And to round out the Super, go with a 5 Fireworks Flash. Hot picks 2145. I'm going to go 2415. Trotters be on the track for the third in just a moment. Trotters are on the track for the third race. So again, welcome Crossin Tree Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Rob Crossin to the track. Third race tonight, start of pick 4. Exact Tries Super Win Play Show. Class C optional claiming condition trot. Purse $6,300. The 1 Beyond the Hill, owned by J. Paul Hoover. Anthony Cummings now trains at Drew Monte. 2 Common Parlance, owned by the trainer Luis Perfilio. The driver is Justin Huckabone. 3 Lunar Credit, owned by the driver Jim McKnight Jr. The trainer is Jeff Martin. 4 Johnny Boy, owned by Jennifer Signor. Jacob Ballmeister trains Mike Ballmeister, the driver. 5 Fireworks Flash, owned by Hank Conrad. David Weston trains driver Kevin Cummings. 6 Foreign Money, owned by the Caprio Stable LLC. Mike Caprio trains and drives. 7 Crescent Beauty, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver Joe Chindano Jr. The 8 El Commando, owned by I Love My Harness Horse ELC. Ryan Swift trains Kyle Swift in the sulky. Field of 8, race 3, Exact Tries Super, start of the pick 4. Win Plays Show, a Class C optional claim and condition trot, per $6,300. 6 minutes of post time in 6. Trotters called for tonight's third race here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Last call to get in on the early pick 4. Field of 8, Class C optional claiming condition trot per $6,300. 6 to 5 favored 4. Johnny Boy. We welcome Crossin Tree Farm, Mr. and Mrs. Rob Crossin, to the third race here tonight as they are off and trotting. Johnny Boy out there looking for the lead. Lunar Credit trying to go with him. Beyond the hill, down along the inside with common parlance. They trot into that clubhouse turn, and the battle still for the lead is Johnny Boy trying to clear Lunar Credit. 2 back to Beyond the Hill. Then you got common parlance with Fireworks Flash and Foreign Money. Crescent Beauty and El Commando is the early trailer. Single file as they chase the 9 to 5 favorite that is Johnny Boy. Up a length and a half over Lunar Credit. 29 and 4 of the opening quarter. Into the far turn and Johnny Boy's on top. Lunar Credit trots second in their third. That is Beyond the Hill. And common parlance with the Fireworks Flash. Foreign Money, Crescent Beauty, and El Commando. By 3/8, they coming up to the half mile. And the leader on the front end, Johnny Boy, at 9 to 5. Trying to punch his ticket to the victory here. On the outside, first up comes Beyond the Hill. Common Parlance will follow that move. Down along the inside, Lunar Credit the half and just 101. So into the clubhouse turn they go at a big-time breather for Johnny Boy. Outside pushing the trot now. That is Beyond the Hill. On the inside, Lunar Credit. Second over Common Parlance. Saving ground, Fireworks Flash. Foreign Money third over in the action on the outside. Then you got Crescent Beauty and El Commando. Add to 3/4. Johnny Boy under siege here. Beyond the Hill pressing the trot by 3/4, 130 and 3. 29-3 in the backside. So off stride goes Beyond the Hill. So a little reprieve here for Johnny Boy on the front end. Lunar Credit now left uncovered is Common Parlance, top of the stretch. Johnny Boy turns with the lead. Lunar Credit afforded the lightning lane. Off stride went Fireworks Flash. So Johnny Boy. Johnny Boy's going to finish it here over Lunar Credit. And tight for third between Common Parlance and Crescent Beauty, 2 minutes and 3/5. Unofficially, number 4, Johnny Boy over the 3, Lunar Credit, 2, Common Parlance, and the 7, Crescent Beauty. 4-3-2-7 in race 3, 2 minutes and 3/5. Back in the winner's circle, we want to welcome Mrs. and Mr. and Mrs. Rob Crossin from Crossin Tree Farm here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. They'll get their picture taken with the third race winner before Johnny Boy. The brown gelding 7-year-old by Uncle Peter out of the striking Sabra mare. It's Marjorie Hall. Owned in Horseheads, New York, Jennifer Signor. Trained by Jacob Ballmeister, driven to victory by Mike Ballmeister. Win number 5 and 26 on the season equals last year's win total. For Johnny Boy is the 9 to 5 betting choice. Third race, it's official. Number 4, Johnny Boy and Mike Baumeister, 568, 436, and 338. Number 3, Lunar Credit second, Jim McKnight Jr., 898 to place and only 550 to show. Third of the 2, Common Parlance, Justin Huckabone at 336. 4-3 on the exacta, 66.76. 4-3-2, the dollar tried 117.64. 4-3-2-7 dollars super, $585.67. Rundown, Beyond the Hill 8th, Common Parlance 3rd, Lunar Credit 2nd. Johnny Boy the winner, Fireworks Flash 7, Forward Money was 6, Crescent Beauty 4, and El Commando 5. 8-3-2, 176.45, 2 minutes and 3/5. Race 3 to the 4, Johnny Boy and the driver Mike Baumeister. Race 4, we want to welcome Genesee Valley Transportation Incorporated and Mr. David Monteverde as the 4th race. Will begin our daily double. Races 4 and 5, Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Class C optional claiming condition pace. Field of 8 will go in 8 at 7:01. We have no changes in the upcoming double. All right, 4th race here tonight. We welcome Genesee Valley Transportation Incorporated, Mr. David Monteverde. Race 4-year race, start of our daily double. Races 4 and 5, Exacta Tri Super, Win Play Show. Class C optional claiming condition pace, field of 8. Hot picks 1, 3, 2, 4, and I'm going to go 1, 3, 5, 2. I'm going to go with the 1 as well. Woodmere Elvin. I liked Elvin so much, put him by himself here in the pick 5. Kevin Cummings driving for Rose Russo, looking for win number 4 on the season. Odds of 3-1. Second of 3, Snooze You Lose. Getting a better post here tonight. Drew Monty will drive for Milo Zedular. Milo Zedular is celebrating a birthday here today, so happy birthday, Milo. 5-1 odds on 3, Snooze You Lose here in race 4. 5, Huntsville Place, a winner in his last start. Tried to win the start before, ended up second. See if he can't get on the board again this week. Kyle Cummings for Mace Smith at 7-1. And to round out the super, got to go with the favorite 2, Aaronwood Big Rig. 1-3-5-2, hot picks 1, 3, 2, and 4. Horse will be on the track for the 4th in just a moment. Pacers on the track, race 4. Again, we welcome Genesee Valley Transportation Incorporated. Mr. David Monteverde, race 4, start of our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, Class C, optional claiming condition pace. Purse set at $6,300. The 1, Woodmere Elvin, owned by the trainer Rose Russo, the driver Kevin Cumming. 2, Aaronwood Big Rig, owned by the driver Dan Yetman, along with Martin Dugan. That is Frank Mays, the trainer. 3, Snooze You Lose, owned by Curtis Edholm, Milo Zedular Jr., and Drew Monty drives. 4, Pepper Guy, owned by trainer Lisa Mariacker and Aaron Moran. Dave McKnight, the third, drives. 5, Huntsville Place, owned by Jody and Michelle Forrester. May Smith trains with Kyle Cummings. 6, Dry Ridge Ace, owned by Rocco One Stable Incorporated. Jerry Nugent Jr. is the trainer, and Joe Chindano Jr. 7, the Downtown Bus, owned by the PT Stable, trained and driven by Candace Brandstetter Hall. And number 8, Actor Hanover, owned by Lawrence Morrison. Jacob Ballmeister trains, Mike Ballmeister in the sulky. So a field of 8, race 4 starts our mid-double. Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show, Class C, optional claiming condition event, going at $6,300. No changes in the double. Got 5 minutes of post time. Post time in just 5 minutes. Stars called the Pacer. Race 4, it's post time. The gates rolling. Last call to get on the Daily Double. Field of 8, line the gate. Race 4, we welcome Genesee Valley Transportation Incorporated, Mr. David Monteverde. Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, Class C, optional claiming condition. Pacers set at $6,300. 3-2 favorite, 1 Woodmere Elvin as they pick up speed. And they're often pacing. Huntsville Place leaves away. Dry Ridge Ace also on the leave. Then along the inside, Woodmere Elvin as they go into the turn. Pacing back fourth, that is Aaronwood Big Rig. Dropping in there is Snooze You Lose in fifth. Then you have Pepper Guy and the trailers, the Downtown Bus and Actor Hanover. Down the backside they go, and Huntsville Place, not quite going fast enough for Dry Ridge Ace, but he was pocketed. But now Woodmere Elvin up from third, and he's making his march in 28 seconds. So the 2-5 favorite now has control of the board. That's Woodmere Elvin. Free-legged pacer leads at a length and a half along the cones. In their second, Huntsville Place. Pacing along in third is Dry Ridge Ace. They go by 3/8 to the half. Aaronwood Big Rig is still fourth. Now swinging to the outside. That is Pepper Guy looking to go around Snooze You Lose. And he'll grab Pepper Guy cover. Staying in is the Downtown Bus and the trailer, Actor Hanover. Halftime goes 57-3. Into the clubhouse turn we go, and the leader, Woodmere Elvin. On the inside, Huntsville Place. On the attack, Pepper Guy. Following Pepper Guy's Snooze You Lose. Locked in at the rail, Dry Ridge Ace, as is Aaronwood Big Rig. Actor Hanover goes to the outside of the Downtown Bus. They head to 3/4, and Elvin trying to give the field the slip. Opens up by 2.5, 3. They go by 3/4 and 1:26-2. 28-4 on the backside, and you can say goodbye to Elvin, because Elvin's checking out now by 5-6 lengths. Huntsville Place never switched gears. He's got a wall behind him with an eighth of a mile to go. Well, you can start examining the fifth, because the fourth looks like it belongs to Elvin. Woodmere Elvin and Kevin Cummings have drawn clear. And Kevin just kind of cruising down the stretch of Woodmere Elvin here. Battle on for second. Photo between Huntsville Place and Dry Ridge Ace. 155. Unofficially, number 1, Woodmere Elvin over the 5, Huntsville Place, 6, Dry Ridge Ace. The photo is for fourth. 156 and a photograph, 155. Back in the winner's circle, we want to welcome our friends from Genesee Valley Transportation Incorporated, Mr. David Monteverde and his group, awaiting the winner of race 4, the 1, Woodmere Elvin. The big gelding 7-year-old by Roll with It Harry onto the Modern Art mare. A Little Easter Magic. Owned in Batavia, New York by the trainer Rose Russo. Driven to victory by Kevin Cummings. Winner number 4, 34 on the season. Doubles last year's win total. The 1, Woodmere Elvin, 2-5, heavy favorite. All right, if I could have your attention, please. We have a dead heat for fourth. Number 2, Aaronwood Big Rig, 4, Pepper Guy. and a dead heat for fourth. So your superfectas could be 1562 or 1564. Again, dead heat for fourth, 2 Aaronwood Big Rig, 4 Pepper Guy. And we'll accept 1562, 1564 on your superfecta tickets here tonight. Dead heat for fourth. Race 4, it's official. The 1 Woodmere Elvin and Kevin Cummings, 284, 238, and 226. Number 5, Huntsville placed second. Kyle Cummings, 562 and 444. Third of the 6, Dry Ridge Ace, Joe Chandano Jr., 1374 to show. 1-5 exact, 1272, $156 try, $90.84. The Superfecta 1562 paid $158.44, and 1564 paid $180.97. Rundown: Woodmere Elvin the winner, Aaronwood Big Rig fourth in the dead heat, Snooze You Lose is sixth, Pepper Guy fourth in the dead heat, Huntsville placed second. Dry Ridge Ace was third, the Downtown Bus was 8, Actor Hanover 7, 1-4 dead, 6-4 dead, 2-3-8-7. Time 155. Race 4, the 1 Woodmere Elvin and the driver Kevin Cummings. That'll take us to race 5. We want to welcome Orleans County Republican Committee here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 5, Exacta Tri Super. Win, play, show. It's Class D optional claiming pace. Field of 8 will go in 8 at 7:21. Make it 7 minutes now. No changes in this upcoming 5th. All right, fifth race, we want to welcome Orleans County Republican Committee. Race 5, your race exacta tries Super Win Place Show. It's Class D optional claiming condition base. Purse of $5,000 and 2154 for hot picks. I'm going to go 1, 7, 2, and 5. I like the one Oreo Dream Extreme. Tried to get this guy home a winner a couple times this season. And it's not the effort, but he likes to finish second. He's done it 3 times in the last 6 starts. He's done it 9 times on the season in 26 starts. Looking for that first elusive win. Can he get it from the rail tonight? Kyle Swift will drive tonight for Russ Brandt. Second down on the 7, I'm one Captain Weiser. He's got a first and a second in the last couple starts against this group. What can he do to overcome the post? Kyle Cummings driving for lead down here tonight. Odds of 10 to 1. Third of the 2, Dine with Kings. Got a nice third off the rail last start. I just missed second off the rail back in August. Dave McKnight, the third, will drive for Luis Perfilio tonight. Odds of 4 to 1. And to round out my super, got to go with the 5 to Ghetto Wizard. I also threw him in the pick 5 with this bunch. Joe Cindano Jr., Chris Petrelli at odds of 3 to 1. So I'm going to try 1725, hot picks 2154. Pacers make it away on the track for the 5th. And we have another birthday in the house tonight. Caretaker Sydney Marie. Happy birthday, Sydney, from everybody here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Pacers on the track, race 5. Again, we welcome Orleans County Republican Committee here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Class D optional claiming condition affair going at $5,000. The one Oreo Dream Extreme. Owned by the trainer Russ Brandt, the driver is Kyle Swift. Number 2, Dine with Kings, owned by Luis Perfilio, the trainer, and the driver Dave McKnight III. 3, Belmar, owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zedular Jr., the driver Kevin Cummings. 4, Swagosaurus Rex, owned by trainer Ann Urenka, the driver Justin Huckabone. 5, to Ghetto Wizard, owned by Fortune and One LLC, Chris Petrelli trains, Joe Cindano Jr. 6, Derby's Ideal, owned by Swift Racing Stable, Ryan Swift trains, Ray Fisher Jr. 7, I'm one Captain Weiser, owned by trainer Lee Don, the driver Kyle Cummings. Number 8, Steuben Iroquois, owned by Roxanne and Casey Westbrook, Michael Westbrook trains, Jim McKnight Jr. doing the driving. Field of 8, race 5, exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Class D optional claiming condition pace set at $5,000. No changes, race 5. You got 5 to post, 5 minutes. Don't forget, fans, till 9 o'clock tonight, you can give us $25 in a live race. Here at the Downs, we'll give you back $25 in free play. Pacers called to gate race 5. It's post time. Gates roll. Race 5, welcome Orleans County Republican Committee here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Class D optional claiming condition, pays set at $5,000. Right now, the 2-1 favorite is the 5, the Ghetto Wizard. Picking up speed, and here they come. They're off and pacing except the 8 Steuben Iroquois, and the rest are on their way. Dine with Kings puts ahead in front, middle of the racetrack. The Ghetto Wizard down along the inside. Oreo Dream Extreme 3 wide. Into the turn. Swagasaurus Rex is going to watch that from 4th. Belmar gets away in 5th. Then you got Darby's Ideal on 1. Captain Weiser and trying to get back on stride. Steuben Iroquois. Still 3 wide and winging here. Boy, nobody wants to give way. Oreo Dream Extreme playing hardball. 27 flat is the opening quarter. And Oreo Dream Extreme taking it to the extreme. Now everybody else is yielding because he will not. Swagasaurus Rex on the inside. Now they're 3 wide behind him. Well, as long as they're behind him, right, Oreo? And here they come again. They're not done with them. So Oreo Dream Extreme. Here comes the Ghetto Wizard. Relentless along with Dine with Kings to the half in 56. So things have definitely gotten squirrely here in race 5 as Oreo Dream Extreme does not want to give up the rail. He wants to win. On the inside, Swagasaurus Rex, still 3 wide out there. The Ghetto Wizard. Now Darby's Ideal. He's going to have to come out of the maintenance area to get a victory if he wants it. He's going to go 4 wide. Then you got Belmar in between horses. 1 Captain Weiser's actually staying along the cones and doing the best work. 3/4 and 125 and 3. Into the final turn. And Oreo Dream Extreme trying to see it through, but here comes Belmar to try to rain on his parade as they come up on an 1/8 of a mile to go. Oreo Dream Extreme, can he survive? Belmar is going to test him. On the inside, Oreo Dream Extreme, but Belmar's got dead aim, and Belmar is going to go on by to win it. Oreo Dream Extreme, yet another second, but it's going to be Belmar the victor. Oreo Dream Extreme, hang on for a second. 1 Captain Weiser is going to get his picture taken in the photo as well in 156. All right, back in the winner's circle, we want to welcome our friends from Orleans County Republican Committee as they're getting ready to get their picture taken with the race 5 winner 3, Belmar. The big gelding 4-year-old by Better's Wish out of the Art Major Mare, Major Frost. Owned in Dunkirk, New York, Keith Pinkowski. Trainer, the birthday boy, Milo Zedular Jr., driven to victory by Kevin Cummings, who sweeps the double races 4 and 5 tonight. Win number 524 on the season for the 3, Belmar, odds of 31-1. Race 5, it's official. Number 3, Belmar Kevin Cummings, 65.18 for the win. 25.50 to place, 11.66 to show. Number 1, Oreo Dream Extreme second, Kyle Swift, 8.76 and 5.26. Third of the 7 on 1, Captain Weiser, Kyle Cummings at 5.58. 3-1 Exacta, $368.22. 3-1-7 the dollar try at $442.86. The 1-3 double paid $79.98. Carryover in the pick 5 tonight, $792.39. $792.39 carries over into tomorrow night's pick 5. 3-1-7-4 the dollar super, $3,600.24. Rundown, Oreo Dream Extreme was second, Dine with Kings is 7. Belmar the winner, Swagasaurus Rex is 4. Ghetto Wizards 6, Darby's Ideal 5. On 1, Captain Weiser 3, and Steuben Iroquois did not finish both up. 271, 4653 DNF on the bottom, 156. Race 5 to 3, Belmar the driver, Kevin Cummings. A driving daily double for Kevin Cummings here tonight. Race 6, we want to welcome Steve, General Contractor, Mr. David Vassiani to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exacta Tries Super Win Play Show, a Class A optional claiming condition trot field is 7. Going 8 minutes at 7:41. Denny Bucheri driving the 2, Allen in the upcoming 6th. All right, race 6 coming up next. We welcome Steve, General Contractor, Mr. David Vashon here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exactatri Super Win Place Show, Class A optional claiming condition trot, field of 7. Denny Bucherri is going to catch drive on the 2 Allen. Hot pick 7152, and I like 1732. I'm going to go with the 1 Said and Done. 2 wins and a second by a quarter of a length in 3 starts here at the Downs. See if this one can get the win off the rail here tonight. Drew Monty for Sean McDonough at odds of 2-1. Second out of the 7, Famous Dan. I liked him out of post 8 back on August 29th. He went wire to wire and won this class, or actually won optional 20s. Was in an optional 20 last week for the new barn. Post 8 ended up 6. Now he's dropping in class into this Class A optional 15. Gets the outside post, but only 7 horses. Public likes him at 6-5, and so does Hot Picks. Number 3, Credit Arena for third. Has only missed a couple of checks down the programs. Hit the board so far 10 of 32 with 7 wins on the season. Jim McKnight Jr. for David Russo, and odds of 14-1. And then to round out the Super, the 2 Allen, even with his new driver for Julie Wagenblatt. 1732 and Hot Picks 7152. Trotters making their way on the track for race 6. Trotters are on the track, race 6. Again, we welcome Steve, General Contractor, Mr. David Vashon to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Exactatri Super Win Place Show. It's Class A optional claiming condition trot. Purse of $8,800. The 1 is Said and Done Oz. Owned by the Friendship Stable LLC and Sean McDonough trains and Drew Monty drives. 2 is Allen, owned by the trainer Julie Wagenblatt, the new driver, Denny Bucherri. 3, Credit Arena, owned by Caleo Enterprises LLC. David Russo trains and Jim McKnight Jr. 4, Fashion on a Star, owned by trainer Tammy Cummings, driver Kyle Cummings. 5 is Blanton's Blue, owned by Supermile LLC and Janapo trains and Kevin Cummings. 6, Andy Over is owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Ray Fisher Jr. And 7 is Famous Dan, owned by the Vogel and Wagnags and Team Rice Racing LLCs. Dr. Michael Miller, Maria Rice trains, Dave McKnight III, in the sulky. As your field of 6, for your field for the 6th, Exactatri Super Win Place Show, Class A optional claiming trot, purse $8,800. Denny Bucherri driving the 2 Allen. 5 minutes of post time. Post time will be in 5. Race 6 trotters lining up. It's post time. Gates roll it. Field of 7 Class A optional claiming condition trotters as we welcome Steve General Contractor, Mr. David Vachon, here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. And right now, the 3-2 favorite one, Said and Done as they pick up speed. And they're off and trotting, Said and Done in the rail. Then you got Allen also leaving away. Also with the lead, Fashion on a Star, but he'll take third and go right to the cones. Famous Dan's out there from fourth off stride. Went Fashion on a Star. So Fashion on a Star made a break. So Allen and Said and Done are battling for contention here. And Said and Done, the 1-2 favorite, has no intention of letting Allen cut the cake. Now traveling along in third is Famous Dan by the quarter in 28-2. So into the turn, Said and Done got his way. In their second, it is Allen. Trotting along in third is Famous Dan. Now Dan's getting flushed out by Andy Over. And Andy Over trying to come on through. Then you got Credarina. Down to the outside goes Blanton's Blue. And the trailer is Fashion on a Star after the miscue. So they head to the half. Now Said and Done's got to deal with Famous Dan. They go by the half in 59-2. 31-second breather on the front end for Said and Done as Famous Dan now applies the pressure. Allen's watching that from the inside. Now going three wide, Blanton's Blue around Andy Over. Down the inside, Credarina with Fashion on a Star. Trot down the backside to three-quarters, Said and Done. But here comes Blanton's Blue. Three wide and winging for Kevin Cummings. As the rain comes down here, they go by three-quarters of 129. Into the turn. Said and Done trying to hold on to the lead. Blanton's Blue now three deep on the track. Famous Dan in the center trying to battle through along the cones. Allen as they make their turn for the wire. And it's Said and Done trying to take it all the way. Blanton's Blue still on the grandstand side. Famous Dan down the center. Said and Done digging in. Said and Done trying to get it done. Said and Done will win it. Then it looks like Blanton's Blue over Famous Dan. Credarina down along the inside in 2 minutes. Unofficially, number one, Said and Done over the 5, Blanton's Blue, the 7, Famous Dan, 3, Credarina. 1-5-7-3 in race 6 and 2 minutes flat. Back in the winner's circle, we welcome Steve General Contractor, Mr. David Vachon, here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Back in the winner's circle, the one, Said and Done Oz, the big gelding 6-year-old by my MVP out of Muscle Mass Mare, High Muscle Mass. Owned in Mountain Lakes, New Jersey by Friendship Stables, LLC. Trained by Sean McDonough, driven to victory by Drew Monty. It'll be win number 6 and 30 on the season for the one, Said and Done, at odds of 1-2. Race 6 official, the one said and done. Drew Monty, 306, 240, and 210. Number 5, Blanton's Blue second. Kevin Cummings at 286 and 218. Third of the 7, Famous Dan. Dave McKnight to third at 322. The 1-5 Exacta 590. 157 the dollar try at 999. 1573 the dollar super 5780. 4-4 pick 4 $409.69. Rundown said and done is the winner. Allen is 7. Creditorina 4. Fashion on a star 6. Blanton's Blue second. Andy over 5 and Famous Dan 3. 174 625 3 on the bottom. 2 minutes flat. Race 6, the one said and done. The driver Drew Monty. We go to race 7. We welcome Genesee County Republican Committee here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 7 will start our late pick 4. Exacta tries super win plays show. Class D optional claiming pace, field of 8. The only change in the pick 4 now, we have a late driver change. Race 10, the 7, the American Eagle. The driver will be Kevin Cummings. Kevin Cummings driving the 7, the American Eagle, in tonight's 10th. 7 minutes post time at 8:01. Don't forget, fans, you still got over an hour left on the Match Play Free Play Frenzy that goes till 9 p.m. tonight. Give us $25 on a live race here at the Downs. Give you back $25 in free play. All right, 7th race coming up next. We welcome Genesee County Republican Committee to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race 7, start of our late pick 4. Exacta tries super win plays show. It's Class D optional claiming condition pace, field of 8. Hot picks 4, 5, 2, 3, and I'm going to go 4, 3, 2, 5. We agree on the winner and the numbers. just not in the exact order. I'm going with the 4 Silver Arrow as our top pick here. Kyle Swift driving for lead down. A winner 2 starts back. Last start post 6, finished 5th, missed less than 3. We'll see if you can't get the victory here. It's 7-2. Number 3, Snap Call for second. Finished 4th in the Breast Cancer Invitational pace last week. Only missed less than 2 lengths. Joe Chindano Jr. will drive again for Anya Rankin. Odds of 9-2. Third, number 2, Barry Hanover. He was second in that same race last week. See if you can't get on the board again. Justin Huckabone for Judy Blonde, the 7-5 favorite right now. And then down to the 5, Mateo, the winner of the Breast Cancer Invitational last week. Went wire to wire, but now has to do it from post 5. Drew Monty for Jamie Chad at 8-1. So Hot Picks and I like the numbers, but we're going to go 4-5-2-3 and 4-3-2-5 respectively. Something you might want to key here in race 7. Pacers will be making their way on the track here in just a moment. Pacer on the track for race 7. Again, we welcome Genesee County Republican Committee here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Star of our late pick 4, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's Class D optional claiming condition. Going for $5,000. The 1 is Bugatti. Owned by Keith Pinkowski, Milo Zedular Jr. trains at Kevin Cummings. 2, Barry Hanover, owned by trainer Judy Blonde. The driver is Justin Huckabone. 3, Snap Call, owned by the trainer Ann Urenka. The driver, Joe Chindano Jr. 4, Silver Arrow, owned by the trainer Lead On, the driver Kyle Swift. 5, Mateo, owned by the trainer Jamie Chad, along with the driver Drew Monty. 6, New York Jim, owned by the Fortunate One LLC. Kirk Desmond trains with Kyle Cummings. 7, Sunny and 80. Owned by driver Dan Yetman, the trainer Frank Mays. The 8, Just Playing. Owned by Richard, along with trainer Lynn Fisher, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. If Field of 8, race 7, start of our late pick 4. Exacta Tri Super Win plays show. The Genesee County Republican Committee Class D optional claiming condition pace going at $5,000. The only change in the late pick 4 comes in race 10. 7, the American Eagle, the driver, Kevin Cummings. 4 minutes to post time. Post time in just 4 minutes. Starter call on the pacer. Race 7, the gates rolling. Last call again, the late pick 4 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. We welcome Genesee County Republican Committee here to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Race 7, a Class D optional claiming condition pace set at $5,000. Even money favorite is the 5, Mateo, looking for 2 in a row. They're picking up speed. They're often pacing New York Jim out there looking for the lead. Bugatti to greet him on the inside. Barry Hanover's going to get away in 3rd. Snap call 4th. Off stride went New York Jim. New York Jim did not take the turn, so off he goes. And Bugatti, well, he's on about 3/4 cylinder here. He leads it by about 2 lengths. And there's second, that is Barry Hanover. Pacing along 3rd, snap call. And Silver Arrow with Mateo. Then Sonny and 80 just playing, and up on the outside, back down pacing, but trailing is New York Jim. Opening quarter, 29-3 into the turn. So it's Bugatti showing the way at odds of 8-1. And there's second, Barry Hanover, pacing along 3rd, snap call. Then Silver Arrow with Mateo. Sonny and 80 just playing, and New York Jim trying to catch the pack. By 3/8 of the half they come. And they're all chasing Bugatti. Pacing along second, that's Barry Hanover. To the outside, Swifty and Silver Arrow. Mateo will follow that move. Snap call the inside the half. Minute 1/5. Clubhouse turns second circuit. Bugatti's the one to catch. The inside, Barry Hanover, perfect trip. Outside, Silver Arrow on the move at 6-5. He is the favorite. And Mateo's going to follow him in on the outside second over. Then snap call. Sonny and 80 just playing in New York Gym. Down the backside they go. Silver Arrow trying to ramp up the pressure here on Bugatti. They go by 3/4 of 129-1. 29 flat third quarter. And now they're side by side for the lead. Bugatti the rail. Outside Silver Arrow. Barry Hanover still working off the perfect trip. Then second over move here for Mateo as they make their turn for the wire. Silver Arrow trying to get by Bugatti. And he does. Barry Hanover steamrolling down the inside. But it's Silver Arrow. Silver Arrow gets it done for Barry Hanover and snap call. And maybe Mateo, 158-3. Unofficially, number 4 is Silver Arrow over the 2, Barry Hanover. 3, snap call, 5, Mateo. 4-2-3-5 in race 7, 158-3. Back of the winner's circle, we welcome our friends Genesee County Republican Committee as they await the winner of race 7, the 4 Silver Arrow, the bay gelding 10-year-old by Roll with Joe. Out of the Western Hanover mare, it's Western Cat. Owned and trained out of South Dayton, New York by Lee Don. Driven to victory by Kyle Swift. Second win, 21 on the season, eclipses last year's win for the 4 Silver Arrow at odds of 6-5. Race 7 official for Silver Arrow, Kyle Swift, 476, 290, 246. 2 Barry Hanover second, Justin Huckabone, 374 and 308. Third, the 3 snap call, Joe Cindano Jr., 438 to show. 4-2 on the exact to 1446. 4-2-3 the dollar try, 2677. 4-2-3-5 the dollar super, 6160. Rundown, Bugatti 5, Barry Hanover 2nd, Snap Call 3, Silver Arrow the winner. Mateo 4, New York Jim 8, Sunny 86, and Just Plain 7. 523 14867 and 158 and 3. Race 7 to 4, Silver Arrow the driver, Kyle Swift. Ninth race, or check that 8th race coming up next. We welcome our friends from Millennium Roads LLC, Legislator Lynn Johnson and Mr. Jeffrey Johnson here to the track. Start of our daily double, races 8 and 9, Exacta Tri Super Win Place Show. 7 Class A optional claiming condition trotters will go in 8 minutes at 8:21. No changes in the double. All right, 8th race coming up next. We welcome Millennium Roads LLC, Legislator Lynn Johnson and Mr. Jeffrey Johnson to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Your race 8 begins our daily double, Exacta Tri Super. Win Place Show, it's Class A optional claiming condition trot. Field is 7, hot picks 5132. I like the numbers, but I'll flip the ticket at 2135. I like the 2 on top. What's the point? Won 2 out of his last 5. Dave McKnight the third for Maria Rice, looking for win number 6 on the season right now at good odds is 7-1. Second to 1, Quicksilver Blue Chip, looking to make it 3 in a row. Kyle Swift driving yet again for Garrett Dowson, odds of 9-2. Third to 3, Dwight Hanover's been knocking on the door each of the last 3 starts. Got to at least put him on the board here. He's finished third 16 times in the last season and almost 2 seasons. Joe Chandano Jr. trains and drives. He's a 7-5 favorite. And to round out the Super, got to go with the 5 Big Baller Bean. So we agree on the numbers, but we got the tickets upside down. He's going to go 5-1-3-2, and I'm going to go 2-1-3-5. Trotters be on the track for race 8 in just a moment. Trotters on the track for the 8th race. We welcome Millennium Roads LLC, legislator Lynn Johnson and Mr. Jeffrey Johnson here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of the Daily Double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's Class A optional claiming condition trot set at $8,800. The 1 Quicksilver Blue Chip, owned by the PT Stable. Garrett Douse trains, the driver Kyle Swift. 2 What's the Point, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Dave McKnight III. 3 Dwight Hanover, owned by Frank Alcogni and RBH Ventures Incorporated. Joe Chindano Jr., the trainer and the driver. 4 Star Power Hanover, owned by Michael Flanagan. Anthony Cummings now trains the Drew Monty. The 5 Big Baller Bean, owned by Kathy Schoeffel and Jim Ruther. Roger Romesser, Ann Janapo trains, and Kevin Cummings. 6 HP Running Mass, owned by Eldorado Stables and Mike Torsello. Sam Smith trains, Denny Bucherri drives. 7 Uncle Archie, owned by Jim Clauser Jr., Ron Beback Jr., the trainer, with Justin Huckabone. Field of 7, race 8. It starts our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win plays show, a Class A optional claiming condition trot going to $8,800. No changes in the daily double. Down to 3 minutes of post time, just 3 minutes to post. Stars called, the Trotters, race 8. It's post time. Last call to get on the daily double. Race 8, we welcome Millennium Roads LLC, Legislator Glenn Johnson and Mr. Jeffrey Johnson to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. This Class A optional claiming condition trot set for $8,800. And right now, the 2-1 favorite, the 1 Quicksilver Blue Chip, looking for 3 in a row as the gate folds away, and there they go. Dwight Hanover out there looking for the lead. Down along the inside, Quicksilver Blue Chip. What's the Point trots back in 3rd. And their 4th, that is Star Power Hanover. Trotting away in 5th, Big Baller Bean, and then you have HP Running Mass and Uncle Archie. Past the 8th and down the backside they go, Joe Chindano Jr. Dwight Hanover shows the way. Quicksilver Blue Chip from the pocket now comes out to challenge the leader, but Dwight Hanover says no. What's the Point trots 3rd, and then you got Star Power Hanover by the quarter in 29-3. Trotting back 5th is Big Baller Bean with HP Running Mass and Uncle Archie. They're single file right now behind the 2-1 shot. Dwight Hanover shows the way over the 3-2 favorite Quicksilver Blue Chip. What's the Point still trots third as they swing it up to the half. In their fourth, that is Star Power Hanover. Big Baller Bean, HP Running Mass, and Uncle Archie can see them all. They pass the half mile. It is Dwight Hanover in 59-3. Clubhouse turn, second circuit. Dwight Hanover with the lead. On the inside, Quicksilver Blue Chip. Then you got What's the Point outside first up, Star Power Hanover. Trying to follow that move, Big Baller Bean. HP Running Mass and Uncle Archie still trails. Down the backside they go to three quarters. Dwight Hanover still the one. Quicksilver Blue Chip from the pocket outside, Star Power Hanover with What's the Point by three quarters of 129. Into the final turn, Dwight Hanover trying to see it through. Quicksilver Blue Chip and stalking him from the pocket outside, Star Power Hanover. What's the Point needs a place to race now, squeezes out, and that'll get Quicksilver Blue Chip to jump out of the pocket as they turn for the wire. And that might have been advantage What's the Point, who inherits the lightning lane. It is Dwight Hanover. What's the Point coming down the lightning lane to the finish. What's the Point gets the upset victory over Dwight Hanover and Quicksilver Blue Chip in 159 in a bait and switch maneuver. Unofficially, number 2, What's the Point over the 3, Dwight Hanover, the 1, Quicksilver Blue Chip, and the 5, Big Baller Bean. 2-3-1-5, giving Tina a super key upstairs, a 159. Back in the winner's circle, we welcome our friends from Millennium Roads LLC, Legislator Lynn Johnson and Mr. Jeffrey Johnson, as they await the winner of race 8. 2, What's the Point, the Baymare 4-year-old by... looks like a Chippendale out of the Dewey, Cheatham, and Howell mare, Point of Inquiry. Owen of Lancaster, New York, Jack and trainer Maria Rice, and the winning driver Dave McKnight III, a double here tonight. Win number 6, 26 on the season. The 2, What's the Point, at 13-1. Race 8, it's official. 2, What's the Point, Dave McKnight III, 29.56 for the win. 660 and 388. Number 2, Dwight Hanover, second, Joe Cindano Jr., 318 and 268. Third of the 1, Quicksilver Blue Chip and Kyle Swift at 248. 2-3 on the exact at 57.70. 2-3-1 the dollar try at 95.40. 2-3-1-5 the dollar super at $185.57. Rundown, Quicksilver Blue Chip was third. What's the Point, the winner? Dwight Hanover is second. Star Power Hanover is 7. Big Baller Bean is 4, HP Running Mass 5, Uncle Archie 6. 312-7456 and 159. Race 8 to the 2. What's the point? Driver Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III, a driving double here tonight. Go to the 9th. We welcome Brightly Farms, Mr. and Mrs. Dean Brightly, to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Your race number 9 starts our pick 3, our first of 2. Exacta Tri Super Win Place show. It's a Class C optional claiming condition pace, field of 8, 7 minutes away at 8:40. The only change in the pick 3 comes in race 10. The 7, the American Eagle, will be driven by Kevin Cummings. And the track condition is now going to be labeled good for the remainder of the evening due to the rain showers. Track condition is now downgraded to good. All right, 9th race coming up next. We welcome Brightly Farms, Mr. and Mrs. Dean Brightly, to Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. Start of our first pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Place show. It's Class C optional claiming condition pace, field of 8. Hot picks 3142, and I'm going to go 3412. So we agree on the numbers, but just not the order. Both like the 3, though. Four Finger Floyd. He got parked last week at a post 8, but usually he doesn't get parked. And when he doesn't, he usually hits the board or better. A couple wins in there, especially against this class back on 917. He went at 154 now over the now good racetrack. I don't think he'll go quite that fast, but I don't think he needs to. Dave McKnight III looking to sweep the doubles. He drives for John Leggio here. It odds at 3-1. Second of the 4, Major Escape. Loves himself some Batavia Downs. Now, he did have his worst start last week out of post 8, where he sat last. We still got a check. Only missed the win by 3.5 lengths. That's considered a bad start by his standards. Now he's got post 4 tonight. The 8-5 favorite, Sean McDonough, will drive himself here tonight. One little bit of swagger. Got back on the winning board last week for his 7th win of the season. Can he make it 2 in a row from the rail? Kyle Swift, Chris Petrelli at 9-2. Then to round out the super, got to go with the 2, Governor J.K. 3142 and hot picks 3142. And the horse will be on the track for the 9th in just a moment. Again, track has now been downgraded to good. The 3rd. 4, Major Escape, owned by Ben Ortiz, Sean McDonough, trainer and the driver. 5, Poggy Beach, owned by trainer Rock Vinci, who also drives. 6, Long Train Running, owned by Paige Jusiak and Bill Lemons, Ron B. Back Jr. trains, and Kevin Cummings. 7, Lions Beach Boy, owned by Chris Hochstetler, Tammy Cummings, the trainer, Kyle Cummings, the driver. 8 is Wayfair and Stranger, owned by the Fair Oaks Farm. Rick Tomaszewski trains. Wade Tomaszewski does the driving. Field of 8, race 9. Start of our pick 3, Exact to Try Super, Win Play Show, Class C, claiming condition pace going at $6,300. Race 10, the 7, the American Eagle, driver Kevin Cummings. 4 minutes post time at 4 minutes. Starters called, the Pacers, race number 9. The gates rolling. Ninth race, Class C, optional claiming edition. Pacers, field of 8, picking up speed. Even money favored the one, little bit of swagger looking to repeat. And there, off and pacing. Four Finger Floyd leaving away. A little bit of swagger down along the inside. Governor J.K. takes back into third as they swing into the turn. Major Escape is fourth. Pogie Beach paces back in fifth. Then you got Long Train Running, Lions Beach Boy, and the trailer, Wayfaring Stranger. Down the backside they go, and it's Triple Six and Four Finger Floyd crossing over and taking the lead from Little Bit of Swagger. Governor J.K. paces third. Major Escape still fourth. Then Pogie Beach, Long Train Running, the opening quarter 28-1. Lions Beach Boy and Wayfaring Stranger is the trailer. They make their way through turn number 2. They're all chasing the 5-1 shot. Four Finger Floyd up by almost 2 lengths. A little bit of swagger, the 4-5 favorites from the pocket. Second and their third, a Governor J.K. Pacing along in fourth, Major Escape with Pogie Beach. And you got Long Train Running, Lions Beach Boy to the outside. Now flushes cover of 2. Then you got Wayfaring Stranger by the half and 58-1. Into the clubhouse turn they go, and Four Finger Floyd is the one to track down. On the inside, a little bit of swagger. Outside now, Major Escape. Then you got Governor J.K. Second over that is Pogie Beach. Down along the inside, as they go to 3/4 is Long Train Running. Then you got Lions Beach Boy and Wayfaring Stranger. The field is bunching. They go by 3/4, 127. 28-4, backside third quarter. Major Escape trying to forge his way to the lead, but Four Finger Floyd is putting up a good fight on the inside. Little bit of swagger awaits the lightning lane as they turn for the wire. And Four Finger Floyd rebuffs Major Escape. But here comes a little bit of swagger in a lightning lane. Four Finger Floyd trying to take them all on. Major Escape down the center. Little bit of swagger on the inside. Little bit of swagger over Major Escape. Four Finger Floyd, Governor J.K. also trying to squeeze through, and 156-3. Unofficially, number 1, Little Bit of Swagger over the 4, Major Escape, 2, Governor J, or 3, Four Finger Floyd, then the 2, Governor J.K. Should be 1-4-3-2 in race number 9, 156-3. Back in the winner's circle is number 1, Little Bit of Swagger, the bay gelding 13-year-old by Santana Blue Chip under the Yankee Cam mare, Aspirine Semelu. Owned and trained at Pew, New York by Chris Petrelli, a driving double tonight for Kyle Swift. Back-to-back winner. He's 8 of 32 on the season. 1 Little Bit of Swagger at odds of 4-5. We welcome Brightly Farms here to Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel, joining us in the winner's circle to quickly get their picture taken with Little Bit of Swagger. Ninth race official. One little bit of swagger. Kyle Swift, 388, 260, and 224. Number 4, Major Escape second. Sean McDonough, 456 and 288. Third, the 3, Four Finger Floyd. Dave McKnight, the third at 298. The 1-4 exact, the 1276. 1-4-3, the dollar try, 1878. 2-1 double paid 5868. 1-4-3-2, the dollar super, 3548. Rundown, a little bit of swagger. The winner, Governor JK 4. Four Finger Floyd was third. Major Escape second. Pogey Beach is 8. Long Train Running was 7. Lions Beach Boy is 5th. And Wayfair and Stranger 6th. 1-4-3, 287, 5-6, and 156 and 3. Ninth race, the one little bit of swagger, the driver Kyle Swift. Kyle Swift, the driving double. Back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. The one little bit of swagger. 10th race coming up next. It starts our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Kevin Cummings driving the 7 American Eagle, the only change in the double. You got 7 minutes to wager at 8:59. Don't forget, it's the last call to wager 25 in a live race here at Batavia Downs. Give you back 25 in free play. You got about 8 minutes to get that in, with 7 minutes to post. All right, 10th race coming up next. Our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. Field of 7. Class A optional claim trotters. 7 American Eagle, or the American Eagle, will be driven by Kevin Cummings. Hot Pick's going to take that 7 on top of the 135, and I'm going to go 5-1-6-2. I'm going to go with the 5 Monk. Let's take a look at a video why. Up 129. Into that final turn, True Cash trying to see it through. Just got the plugs popped. Here comes Nemesis Monk up on the outside. HP Running Mass enjoying the perfect ride here, waiting the passing lane. Said and done, Oz going to have to swing 3 wide out of the turn. They come for the wire. True Cash, outside Monk, far outside, said and done. A passing lane, Twisted Tabby in between horses. Horses coming from everywhere. It looked like Monk in the center of it all. Yes, Monk holding off as said and done, who we've seen win here earlier tonight. Monk, like I said in the turn, was a nemesis to True Cash. They're back in with each other again tonight. Can True Cash get some revenge, or will Monk do it again? I got Monk on top at 3-1 for now. The one Frenchie Hanover took a second to Grinder last week. They're back into each other again here in this race 10, so a lot of rivalries here. Sean McDonough driving for Taylor Fritz. Getting the benefit of the rail this week, though. Odds of 5-1. Third down the 6th, the Skyway Professor dropping in class. He might be looking to get back on the board here. Justin Huckabone for Jim Rothus at 4-1. Then the 2, True Cash for my spot in the Super. 5-1-6-2, Hot Pick 7-1-3-5. So pretty much everybody getting used except for the 4 in here. And the horse will be on the track for the 10th in just a few minutes. Trotters are on the track for race 10. Begins our daily double. Exacta Tries Super Win Place Show. It's Class A optional claiming trot. Purse of $8,800. The one Frenchie Hanover owned by Sandy Lawrence. Taylor Fritz, the trainer, and Sean McDonough, the driver. 2 is True Cash, owned by driver Kyle Cummings, along with Matthew Miller. Tammy Cummings, the trainer. 3 is Grinder, owned by the PT stable, Candace Brandstatter Hall trains. Driver Joe Chindano Jr. 4 Silver Buckeye, owned by Kristen, along with trainer Andy Torrey, the driver Jim McKnight Jr. The 5 is Monk, owned by Jack and trainer Maria Rice, the driver Dave McKnight III. 6 Skyway Professor, owned by the Out in the Country stable and Dan Tiber Jr. Jim Roth's trains at Justin Huckabone. 7 is the American Eagle, owned by Elite Harness Racing LLC. Anthony Cummings now trains. Kevin Cummings now drives. So that's your field of 7. Race 10 begins our daily double. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. The Class A optional claiming condition trot going at $8,800. Kevin Cummings on the 7, the American Eagle. 3 minutes of post time. Post time in just 3. Race 10 trotters called to the gate. Last call to get on the daily double. The gates roll it. Field of 7, Class A optional claiming condition trot set at $8,800. Right now, the 3-2 betting choice. 3, Grinder, looking for 2 in a row. Picking up speed. They're often trotting. The American Eagle rolls off the car, as does Grinder. Down at the rail, Frenchie Hanover as they swing into the turn. True Cash gets away in 4th. Then you got Silver Buckeye, Monk, and Skyway Professor, the early trailer. They make their way through the turn. Kevin Cummings on the catch steer of the American Eagle, and he puts the Eagle right on the point. Grinder back to 2nd, but looking to go on the retake. Trotting along in 3rd, Frenchie Hanover. In there, 4th, True Cash. Then Silver Buckeye with Monk and Skyway Professor. Opening quarter, 29-1. So as they head into the turn, they start to settle down on the front end. Grinder finds his way to the front. In their 2nd, the American Eagle. Trotting 3rd is Frenchie Hanover. In their 4th, True Cash, Silver Buckeye, Monk, and Skyway Professor. By 3/8 of a mile, they'll head to the half. In the white hood, that is the leader, Grinder, looking for 2 in a row. In their 2nd, the American Eagle. Trotting 3rd, Frenchie Hanover with True Cash. Silver Buckeye, the half, in a minute. Clubhouse turn second time around. There goes Grinder. Grinder shows the way. In there, the American Eagle. Then Frenchie Hanover taking a look. Then you got True Cash, Silver Buckeye, Monk, and Skyway Professor. Head down the backside. Frenchie Hanover making that move, going at Grinder. And you got the American Eagle, True Cash, trying to follow that live cover. Monk trying to catch that top quartet as they go by 3/4 and 129-2. Into the final turn, Grinder by a half. Trying to grind him down is Frenchie Hanover. The inside, the American Eagle with True Cash. But here comes Monk to see what he can get into. Silver Buckeye and the trailer Skyway Professor. 1/8 of a mile to trot. On the outside, Frenchie Hanover trying to wear down Grinder. 3 wide for the drive, True Cash. Monk right behind him. True Cash trying to atone from last week. True Cash up on the outside of Grinder. True Cash might have got up in time and 159-1. Unofficially, number 2, True Cash, did get up over the 3 Grinder. Then it was the 5 Monk and the 1 Frenchie Hanover. 2-3-5-1 in race 10 and 159 and 1/5. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 2 True Cash, the brown gelding 4-year-old by Lindy's True Grit out of the Cash Hall mare Betcha. Owned in Cochrane, Pennsylvania by Matthew Miller, along with the driver Kyle Cummings of Hamburg, New York. Trainer Tammy Cummings for driver Kyle Cummings, a double here tonight. Third win, 30 on the season, equals last year's win total, the 2 True Cash, odds of 4-1. Race 10, it's official. 2 True Cash and Kyle Cummings at 10-10, 422 and 284. Number 3 Grinder second, Joe Cindano Jr. 392 and 296. Third of the 5 Monk and Dave McKnight the third at 252. 2-3 exact at $40.70. 2-3-5 the dollar try at $41.80. Pick 4-4-4 $347.76. 2-3-5-1 the Superfecta 20 cents, paid $23.06. Rundown. Frenchie Hanover 4, True Cash the winner. Grinder was second. Silver Buckeye 7, Monk was third. Skyway Professor 6. The American Eagle 5. 412-736-5 at the bottom, 159 and 1. Race 10 of the 2, True Cash, driver Kyle Cummings. Driver Kyle Cummings, a double here tonight. Race 11 begins our late pick 3, Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. Filly and Mare, a Class D optional claiming condition pace. Field of 8 will go in 8 at 9:18. And we have no change in that late pick 3 here tonight. All right, race 11 coming up next. Fillies and Mares will kick off our late pick 3 tonight. Exacta Tri Super Win Play Show. It's Class D optional claiming condition affair. Field of 8. Hot picks 4152, and I like 4135. Let's take a look at a reason why we like the 4. Always choose Chip. Into the final turn, and by about a neck. It's Misplaced Rock over the favorite. Always choose Chip. Blockade Jack. Now swinging up 3 wide for the drive. That's Drew and PJ's Fancy Dancer as they turn to the top of the stretch. Misplaced Rock down the center of the favorite. Always choose Chip, and the 1-9 will prevail. Always choose Chip to win it. PJ's Fancy Dancer, Carbon Cider. Well, last week 1-9. This week 10-1. So stock has gone up on the 4. Always choose Chip. Kyle Cummings looking to sweep the double here now for a hat trick if he can get there. Second, the 1 Farmer, Who's My Daddy, could be pesky off the rail at 21-1. Kyle Swift driving this week for David Weston. Third, the 3 Dandy Starlet looking to get on the board like she did 2 starts back. Actually, last week finished 4th, only missed a length and a quarter, post 7. Gets post 3 tonight, worth a look at 12-1. Then to round out my super, I got the 5 Crams Teddy Bear. 4135 and hot picks 4152. Looks like everybody's on the 2 at 1-5 on the board right now. Bolt to Beauty. Philly Mare Pacers on the track, race 11, star of our late pick 3, Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show. It's Class D optional claiming pace going at $5,000. The 1 Farmer, Who's My Daddy. Owned by Rose Campbell, David Weston trains, Kyle Swift drives. 2 Bolt of Beauty by Going On Drive LLC. David Russo trains, Dave McKnight the 3rd. 3 Dandy Starlet, owned by trainer Luis Perfilio, the driver Joe Chandano Jr. 4 Always Choose Chip, owned by the driver Kyle Cummings along with Matthew Miller. Trainer Tammy Cummings. 5 Grams Teddy Bear, owned by Finicherio's Dream Stable. Kirk Desmond trains at Drew Monte. 6 Trident Born is owned by Mike Ohold Jr. Courtney Wright trains at Denny Bucherry. 7 Cruisin' Flower, owned by Curtis Edholm. Milo Zedular Jr. with driver Justin Huckabone. And the 8 Pleasure Seeker, owned by Supermile LLC. Ange Napo, the trainer. Kevin Cummings, the driver. Field of 8, Fillies and Mares, race 11 begins our late pick 3. Exacta Tri Super Win Plays Show, a Class D optional claimer going at $5,000. No changes. Down to 3 minutes of post time. Post time in just 3. Filly Mare Pacers called the gate race 11. Last call to get on the pick 3 here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. You got less than a minute. Field of 8 pacing mares going for $5,000. Right now, the 3 to 5 favorite is the 2 Bolt the Beauty. Picking up speed. Here they come. And they're off and pacing. Farmer Who's My Daddy is going to leave off the rail tonight. Bolt of Beauty is going to track from second in their third, Dandy Starlet. Pacing back and forth, Always Choose Chip. Then you got Graham's Teddy Bear. Trident Born, Cruisin' Flower, and the trailer is Pleasure Seeker. Head down the backside, a single file in post position order. And Farmer Who's My Daddy taps the brakes on top. And their second, Bolt of Beauty. In their third, Dandy Starlet. Pacing fourth, Always Choose Chip, 29-1, the opening quarter. Graham's Teddy Bear looks him over from fifth, then Trident Born, Cruisin' Flower. Pleasure Seeker has to pass them all. They make their way through that far turn, and it's Farmer Who's My Daddy at 5-1. Showing the way for Swifty in their second, Bolt of Beauty. That is the 8-5 now second choice after the late money rolled in. To the outside first up, here comes Dandy Starlet. Following that move, 4-5 favorite, Always Choose Chip. Then you got Graham's Teddy Bear saving ground by the half in 1 minute and 1/5. Clubhouse turn second circuit. Farmer Who's My Daddy by a neck. Up on the outside, that is a Dandy Starlet. On the inside, that is Bolt of Beauty. Outside second over, Always Choose Chip with Graham's Teddy Bear. Trident Born to the outside. Then you got Cruisin' Flower to the outside of Pleasure Seeker. So they're pairing up down the backside. And right now, Dandy Starlet getting the better of Farmer Who's My Daddy, trying to clear by 3/4 of 1, 28-3. 28-2, backside third quarter. But here comes Always Choose Chip coming off that live cover. Going after Dandy Starlet. Farmer Who's My Daddy trying to battle on the rail. And Bolt of Beauty looking for a place to race. They turn for the wire. Always Choose Chip down on the outside. Dandy Starlet couldn't fend her off. Always Choose Chip. Drawn away. Always Choose Chip over Bolt of Beauty, Farmer Who's My Daddy, and Dandy Starlet, 158. Unofficially, number 4, Always Choose Chip over the 2, Bolt of Beauty. The 1, Farmer Who's My Daddy. 3, Dandy Starlet. 4-2-1-3 in race 11, 158. Back of the winner's circle, the 4, Always Choose Chip. Brown mare 7-year-old by Always a Virgin out of the Cam Best mare, Hank's Chip. Back-to-back daily double sweeps for owners Matthew Miller, Cochran in Pennsylvania, and Kyle Cummings of Hamburg, New York. Trainer Tammy Cummings and driver Kyle Cummings actually has a hat trick in total. Always Choose Chip, back-to-back winner, Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. She's won 7 of 32, which eclipses last year's win total at odds of 4-5. Race 11 official. 4 always choose Chip and Kyle Cummings. 370, 232, and 210. Number 2, Bolt to Beauty second. Dave McKnight the third. 262 and 210. Third of the 1, Farmer Who's My Daddy, Kyle Swift at 210. 4-2 exacta 916. 4-2-1 the dollar try at 846. Dollar Super 4213 at 1820. Pick 3 of 3. Paid 1367. And the double 2-4, it paid $14.10. That was the Cummings Miller, Tammy Cummings, and Kyle Cummings double. Rundown. Farmer Who's My Daddy third. Bolt to Beauty second. Dandy Starlet fourth. Always choose Chip the winner. Graham's Teddy Bear 5. Trident Born 6. Cruisin' Flower 8. And Pleasure Seeker was 7th. 3-2-4, 156.87 and 158. Race 11, the 4 always choose Chip and the driver Kyle Cummings. Giving daily doubles for owners Matthew Miller and Kyle Cummings, trainer Tammy Cummings, and a hat trick driver Kyle Cummings. Back-to-back winner of Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel. 4 always choose Chip. 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. Class C optional claiming condition trot with a field of 8. Just 7 minutes away, 9:37. No changes in the double. All right, 12th race coming up next. Start of our late double. Exacta tries Super Win Play Show. It's Class C optional claiming condition trot field of 8. Hot picks 5162, and I like 6143. Going to go with 6 Confident. Now, Confident didn't get off to a great start, but last week tried to go wire to wire, ended up second by a neck. Justin Huckabone driving for Ferris Hazlitt here tonight. Odds of 9-5. Second, the 1 Swantanamo Bay. Well, Coming back off the qualifiers, let's see if he can get it all together here. He tried to win his actual first start back at 9:19 before making a break. Then he made another one that he had to requalify. Took him a couple of times, but he's got it together now. He's back on the rail tonight. See what he can do. Dave McKnight to third, Casey Russo at 40-1. It's awful tempting odds. Third of the four, BJ Smitty. A couple just missed seconds off the rail. Has to do it from post 4 tonight, but still thinks he can get on the board at 2-1. And then to round out my super, got to go with the old timer, the 3 Lugazi. 6-1-4-3 and Hot Picks 5-1-6-2. Trotters be on the track in just a few minutes for the 12th. Don't forget, fans, stick around for that 13th and final tonight. Jackpot Super High Five carried over $4,340.20. And while you're at it tonight, on your way out, make sure you pick up a program for tomorrow night. Get that study on in the Pick 5. Carried over $792.39 earlier tonight. So a reason to pick up a program on the way out. Get your study on in the morning, having your coffee like I will. And hopefully we can get that guy tomorrow night. Trotters are on the track for the 12th race. Start of a late double. Exacta Tries Super. Win Plays Show. It's Class C optional. Claiming trot, purse $6,300. The 1 Swantanamo Bay. Owned by Gary Ball along with trainer Casey Russo. The driver Dave McKnight the third. Number 2, Vondell Kemp, owned by Kristen along with trainer Andy Torrey. The driver Jim McKnight Jr. 3 Lugazi, owned by Mary Warner. Ryan Swift trains Ray Fisher Jr. 4 BJ Smitty, owned by Jennifer Signor, Jacob Paulmeister, and Mike Paulmeister. 5 is Fly Delta, owned by Bud Meyer, Ann Schnapo trains, and Kevin Cummings. 6 Confident, owned by Kevin and Shannon Rowe, Ferris Hazlitt Trains driver Justin Huckabone. 7 Topolino, owned by the trainer John Leggio. The driver Drew Monty, the 8 Our Night Fury, owned by Mike Ohl Jr. and Justine Ohl. Courtney Wright is the trainer, the driver Joe Cindano Jr. Field of 8 Trotters, race 12 begins our late double. Exacta Tri Super Win plays show. Class C optional claiming trot set at $6,300. No change in the double. 4 minutes to post time in 4. Trotters lining up for the 12th. Last call to get on the late daily double here at Batavia Downs Gaming Hotel. Gates roll it. Field of 8 Class C optional claiming condition Trotters set at $6,300. Right now the current favorites at 5-2, both 5 Fly Delta 6 Confident. Pick it up speed. And they're off and trotting. Vondell Kemp puts ahead in front. BJ Smitty from the middle of the racetrack. Also leaving away is the 5 Fly Delta. Swantanamo Bay in behind Lugazi. Lugazi actually taking a little bit of a leave here as they head through the turn. So they're 3 wide coming out of the turn. Vondell Kemp on the inside. 3 wide out there is Fly Delta. Like I said, Lugazi must have liked it on the front end because he's trying to get there right now as he's a half length to the good over BJ Smitty. And they go by the quarter in 29. So a heavily contested first quarter led by, yes, Lugazi. BJ Smitty on the outside. Down on the inside, Vondell Kemp outside there, Confident. Down along the rails, Guantanamo Bay. And then you got Fly Delta at the back of the pack, Topolino, Our Night Fury. You can see them all. So they battle on to the half, and Lugazi's handing out parking tickets. Never thought I'd say that. The half and 59. And the clubhouse turn to go. Lugazi's the one to track down. On the outside, B.J. Smitty. Inside, Vondel Kemp. Confident second over. Now here comes Our Night Fury to join that outside throw. Nowhere to go right now for Guantanamo Bay nor Fly Delta and the trailer Topolino. Head down the backside to 3/4. Lugazi is still there. Inside, Vondel Kemp, Guantanamo Bay. 3 wide out there. Confident. Say goodnight to B.J. Smitty. Go by 3/4. 129 and 2. Into the final turn. And the leader, it is Lugazi. Up on the outside, that's Guantanamo Bay. Vondel Kemp down on the inside. Confident trying to draft Guantanamo as they come off the turn to head for home. Guantanamo Bay down the center of the racetrack. Trots clear. Guantanamo Bay is going to trot and win by 3. On the inside, Vondel Kemp. Confident Lugazi, 159 and 1. On official order, number 1, Guantanamo Bay over the 2, Vondel Kemp, 6, Confident, and the 3, Lugazi. 1, 2, 6, 3 in race 12 and 159 and 1. Making his way back to the winner's circle, the 1, Guantanamo Bay, a brown gelding 4-year-old by Swan for All out of the Infinity F Mare. It's Dress for Success. Owner in Angola, New York, Gary Bowell, along with trainer Casey Russo, Lakeview. Driver to victory, Dave McKnight, the third, a hat trick here tonight. Second win, 20 on the season for the 1, Guantanamo Bay at odds of 8 to 1. Race 12, it's official. The 1, Guantanamo Bay and Dave McKnight the third, 1874 to win off the rail tonight, 660 and 448. Number 2, Vondel Kemp second, Jim McKnight Jr. at 1624 to place, 814 to show. Number 6 rather, Confident was third, Justin Huckabone at 354. The 1-2 Exacta paid $163.28. 1-2-6 the dollar try at $686. 1-2-6-3 the dollar super, $1,871.97. Rundown, Guantanamo Bay the winner, Vondel Kemp was second, Lugazi 4, B.J. Smitty was 8, Fly Delta 5. Confident 3, Topolino 6th, Our Night Fury 7. 124-853-67 and 159 and 1. Race 12, the 1, Swantanamo Bay, the driver, Dave McKnight III. Dave McKnight III, a hat trick here tonight. 13th and final trotters will close out the card. Exactatri Superfecta, Jackpot Super High Five, a lofty $4,340 20-cent carryover. Win Play Show is also available. It's a Class B optional claiming condition trotter field of 9. No changes in the 13th and final. You got 9 minutes of post time at 9:58. Don't forget, we come right back here tomorrow night. We got 13 more on the live card. And for right now, I know that we have a pick 5 carryover. $792.39. Waiting the result of the Jackpot Super High Five. Carried over nicely tonight, $4,340 20 and still pending. Post time tomorrow at 6. All right, Trotters up next. Close out our card here on this Friday night. Race 13, Exacta Tries Superfecta. Jackpot Super High Five again carried over $4,340.20. Win Play Show is also available. Class B optional claim trot. Field of 9. Hot Pick's going to go 1, 3, 9, 2, and 4. And I'm going to go 5, 2, 3, 9, and 6. I like 5, Medina. Let's take a look at a video why. 29-3 backside third quarter. And look at him right in the eye. Common Parlance over BJ Smitty in the inside. Medina trying to reel in that top pair, as is JS Swanman as they make their turn for the wire. And it looks like we're down to these two. It's Common Parlance and BJ Smitty battling it out. BJ Smitty trying to hang on. Common Parlance trying to get by. Smitty battling back. BJ Smitty. Medina late on the scene. Medina! Did she? Indeed she did. 2 in a row for Medina. Didn't look like she was going to make it through the turn to catch that top pair, but boy, when she straightened away, look out. She came up fast and got the victory by a head. Can she make it 3 in a row here tonight? Justin Huckabone going to get his turn. Driving for Ron B. Back Jr. at odds of 10 to 1. Second of the two, My 1% flew up late and got his neck victory against the Class C as well. Kyle Cummings, Tammy Cummings, they're having a good night. Looking to make it even better at 8 to 5. Third number 3, Rough Tough Tested. Tried to take it all the way last start. Andy over passed him in the passing lane to get the victory. He's had 2 seconds in a row. Let's see if he can't get on the board here tonight. Jim McKnight Jr., Jeff Martin at 12 to 1. Down on the bottom, the 9, Blazing Deo. Been racing against these higher classes, but draws a second tier post 9. I don't think this horse will definitely be on the ticket somewhere. Hot Picks has her third, I have her fourth. Right now at 9 to 1. Then the 6, Worth a Whisper, for my money, has to be in this high five. So go 5, 2, 3, 9, 6 for myself. 1, 3, 9, 2, and 4 for Hot Picks. Trotters will be on the track for race 13 in just a moment. Trotters on the track, 13th and final go on this Friday night. Exactatries Super Jackpot Super High Five now sits at 4,932 and climbing. Win Play Show is on the board. Class B optional claiming condition trot going at $7,500. The one is security code owned by the driver Drew Monty, the trainer Darren Monty. 2 My 1% owned by the driver Kyle Cummings along with Matthew Miller, trainer Tammy Cummings. 3 Rough Tough Tested, owned by Mike Calamari, Jeff Martin trains, Jim McKnight Jr. 4 7 Tier is owned by Douse Racing Incorporated. Garrett Douse trains at Kyle Swift. 5 Medina, owned by the Flipside Racing Stable, Ron Beback Jr., the trainer with Justin Huckabone. 6 Worth a Whisper, owned by Tom and Diane Westcott. Tom Mays, the trainer with Joe Chindato Jr., the 7 Cool Clifford, owned by Mart West Racing Stable and Jeffrey Corshane. That is trainer Taylor Fritz and the driver Dave McKnight III. 8 is All About the Chase, owned by the Caprio Stable LLC. Mike Caprio trains and drives. 9 is Blazing Deo, owned by Supermile LLC. And Janapo, the trainer, driver Kevin Cummings. At your field of 9, race 13, our finale. Exactatries Super Jackpot Super High Five now sits at 4,974. Win Play Show available. Class B optional claiming condition trotters at $7,500. No changes. Just 3 minutes to wager. Make sure you get them in 3 minutes. Race 13 trotters line up behind the gate. Last call to get on the Jackpot Super High Five. Less than a minute. Field of 9, Class B optional claiming trotters set at $7,500. Right now, the favorite at 7-5, the 4-7 Tier, coming off a qualifier. Picking up speed. And they're off and trotting. Medina fires off the car looking for the lead. Down along the inside, security code. Also coming up there is Worth a Whisper to get that vacated open pocket in front of security code. And then you got My 1% up the inside from the 2nd Tier, Blazing Deo. Then Rough Tough Tested. Then you got 7 Tier and the trailers, Cool Clifford and All About the Chase. So Justin Huckabone at 10-1 with Medina has the control of the board at 29-3. End of the turn. Medina's the one to catch. Worth a Whisper at 20-1 sits second in there third at his security code. Trotting fourth, My 1%. Then you have Blazing Deo. And you got Rough Tough Tested, 7-tier with Cool Clifford and All About the Chase. Single file, well, they were for a second there. And the leader is still Medina. Medina's showing the way. Worth a Whisper. On the outside, here comes My 1%. Even money favorite, the half in a minute and 2/5. Clubhouse turn, final time tonight. It's Medina. But here comes the favorite, My 1%. Then along the inside, Worth a Whisper. With cover, that's Blazing Deo. On the inside now, security code. Here comes 7-tier to the outside. Rough Tough Tested getting shuffled. And then you have Cool Clifford and All About the Chase, the outside of that one. They head to 3/4. Medina bracing for the challenge of the favorite. My 1%. 3/4, 129-2. 29 flat in the backside. And Medina has pocketed the favorite, My 1%. Off stride from the back went security code. They come up on an eighth of a mile to go, and Medina's still there. My 1% trying to reel her in. Medina, My 1%. Medina, My 1%. Medina digging in. My 1% trying to deal her in. Down to the finish. Who do you like? Medina in a photo with My 1%. What a finish of 159-2. Number 2, My 1%. Well, you had to earn that one. Got up just in time over the 5, Medina. Former stablemates, by the way. Then the 4, 7-tier. Then the 6, Worth a Whisper. 3, Rough Tough Tested rounds out the super high 5. 2, 5, 4, 6, 3 here in the finale. 159-2. Back in the winner's circle and consecutive starts, a 2, My 1%. The Bay Gelding 5-year-old by my MVP under the Dewey Cheatham and Howe mare, Dewey Ann. Hat tricks tonight for owner Matthew Miller of Cochranton, Pennsylvania, co-owner Kyle Cummings of Hamburg, New York, trainer Tammy Cummings, and a walk-off grand slam for the driver Kyle Cummings tonight. Back-to-back wins, 7 of 26 on the season. 2, My 1%, the even money favorite. If I could have your attention, please. Judges are going to look at 6 Worth a Whisper for a possible pylon violation. So inquiry is up. And again, an inquiry on 6 Worth a Whisper, the 4th place horse, for a possible pylon violation. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. Judges are showing the film. Keep your eye on the 6 Worth a Whisper. That's the one that's under the scrutiny here for a possible pylon violation. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. And for those of you that might be watching off track, tuning back into Batavia Downs to get the results, we got an inquiry pylon violation possibility on the 6 Worth a Whisper. Judges are examining the film. They'll make their decision here in a moment. Please hold all tickets. The race declared official. All right, so the judges have made a placement here on the 6 Worth a Whisper for the pylon violation. So it'll be 4th. It only gets qualified back to 5th. So rough, tough test of the 3 will go from 5 to 4. So 25436 is now the new order. 25436. The time 1:59 and 2. 13th and final, official. Number 2, My 1%, Kyle Cummings, 406, 322, and 246. Number 5, Medina, Justin Huckabone, 786 and 416. Third, number 4, 7-tier, Kyle Swift, 324. 2-5 exacta, 2564. 2-5-4 the dollar try, 57.51. The 1-2 double at 57.60. 2-5-4 $3 super, 244.82. Pick 3-3 at 322.13. Penifecta was hit for 337.64. We do have a carryover, 5,175.30. 5,175.30 will carry over tomorrow night in the Jackpot Super High Five. Rundown. Security code was 9. My 1%, the winner. Rough Tough Tested was 5th place, 4th. 7-tier was 3rd. Medina was 2nd. Worth the Whisper was 4th and is qualified place 5th for pylon violation just past the half. Cool Clifford was 6th. All About the Chase was 8. Blazing Deo was 7. 914, 325, 687, 159 and 2. 13th and final goes to the 2, My 1%. Driver Kyle Cummings. Again, hat tricks tonight for owners Kyle Cummings and Matthew Miller, and trainer Tammy Cummings, and of course driver Kyle Cummings with the walk-off grand slam here tonight. And that's going to do it for live racing here at the Downs on this Friday night. We'll come back right back here tomorrow. No Facebook Live qualifying tomorrow, but we do have 13 live races, headlined by the Open Trot and Open Pace. Post time will be at 6, and we have carryovers aplenty in the Pick 5. Going to want to get your study on early. Pick 5 carried over $792.39. And we just found out the Jackpot Super High 5 carried over $5,175.30. Until then, from the management staff here at Batavia Downs Gaming and Hotel, our sponsors, Roswell Park and Makers Mark, I'm your announcer, Wayne Teven. Please drive safely, my friends. I'll see you tomorrow night. Good night, all.